All right, Battle of Granicus. I remember bits of how this was fought. Alexander making use of the companion cav. That's not a flank. I'm pretty sure he just like dives in the middle, like the Persians sort of overextend or something. One of those classic ones, and he just sort of charges his cavalry in at whatever flank of the Persians overextend. But it has been
Alexander's destruction of Thebes was near
over
total.
a decade.
All that he allowed to remain were the temples, the ancient Cadmea, and the house of the poet Pindar.
Oh, yeah,
The rest of the rebellious
yeah.
Greeks immediately surrendered, and Alexander could once again turn his gaze towards Persia.
Pindar didn't even like say to Alexander, "Please
As
save
was
my
only
house" or anything.
natural
Alexander
before
just did
such
it.
a grand expedition, Alexander went to Delphi, seeking the wisdom of the god Apollo. When Alexander arrived, he was told that Apollo's priestess was absent from the temple, this being a day when prophecies
Hey,
were
Valkyrie.
forbidden. But Alexander, believing that his will surpassed any sacred rules,
Give me
marched
my
to the
prophecy,
priestess's
bitch.
quarters and began to drag her towards the temple, determined that she would tell him his fate. "My son!" exclaimed the terrified priestess. "You are unconquerable!"
I mean, she's not gonna tell him,
Satisfied
nah,
with his
you're a
boorishly
bastard.
acquired prophecy, Alexander crossed the Hellespont.
So ain't a bit wrong with the
Parmenion was
animation there. You
waiting
can
with the
see him. You
advanced
can see him
guard.
flickering.
But Alexander
His body
had
was
more
jerking
pressing
a little bit.
matters. He proceeded to Troy, where he anointed the gravestone
It's
of
almost like the
Achilles
breathing
with oil.
animation isn't
He and
smooth
his
enough when the
friends ran
camera's
races
zooming out.
around the tomb, as though they were the heroes of Homer's Iliad. The Persians had time for no such frivolities. They assembled their forces at the river Granicus, trusting in its steep banks and fast-flowing waters to deter Alexander's onslaught. Alexander gazed at the army arrayed against him, a host more numerous than any he had yet faced. The steeds of the Persian nobles
Alex, the
strutting
map.
along the serried ranks, their riders
He's not
eagerly
Alexander the
watching
Great
for
yet.
a
We're working
glimpse
our way
of the
through the
invader
story.
they wished to slay.
It'll be pretty good
On a
next.
single charge across the Granicus, Alexander would stake the fate of his entire expedition.
Which would you say are the two bad DLCs? Because I'd really quite like to get into more of the AoE 2 campaigns. Because
The Persians hold a stout position and have the benefit of rest. Our men
We
are
haven't done
tired
too many.
from the march. Reconsider your assault, I urge you.
I did not cross the Hellespont to be waylaid by this puny stream. Form up. You will take the infantry on the left and center, while I shall lead the cavalry on the right, as befits a king's honor. I shall break the Persians' morale, so long as you do not flee
Victors and
first.
vanquished in 3 kingdoms.
See how the foe
Which is
deploys
3
his
kingdoms.
troops, and arrange yours accordingly. Your cavalry charge will be for naught if the rest of the line crumbles.
Okay, during the deployment phase, soldiers will move to where you position their captains. In the main battle, these will be under Allied control. Shit, this is like some Total War shit. This is so freaking cool. Okay, so what are we up against? These guys have a lot of pierce armor. So their cav is over here. How much pierce armor do they have? Almost none. One thing I've never liked about AoE 2 is if you look at this, right button, like to move around the map, you do right button, press and hold, right? Except it's not instant. That's me holding the right mouse button. You gotta move more than like that far away from the cursor, from where you hit, press the mouse button down to be able to move. And it means it's really hard to do small mouse movements. Oh, 3 Kingdoms. That was the Wu Wei Shu one. Yeah, I never finished that because the save was bugged.
Tiestin. Akuo. Kangargomai.
Okay.
Nei tondir hoyeso. Gail.
Swordsman captain.
Castros malo!
Okay, what do I have?
Nei colonos.
Your guardsman.
Fideles.
I would very much like the. Where have they got a lot of their cav? Over here. I'd like the guardsman. All right, flank. Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! This is tough. This is really tough. Oh, I mean, I'm not bottom stop. Yeah, we're gonna do this properly. Cav archers. Swordsman versus cav archers.
Macedonians! Many of you served my father, who led you to victories against the warlike Thracians, the savage Illyrians, the hard-riding Scythians. Fine victories. But look at the host against whom I lead you today. The finest soldiers of the Persian Empire.
Battle.
How splendid their costumes!
They must count as
How
cav archers,
lustrous
right?
their horses! How magnificent their banners! Have you ever seen so grand an army? Now think of the glory when you rout them today! Imagine the trophies you will hang above your hearths! Here, ringing in your ears the acclamation that you fought beside Alexander on the day of his greatest victory!
Nei colonos.
And that's the last one over there. You're an archer.
Fideles.
I almost want to let the center fall.
Prostagmata. Ties Angard. Aku. Nei tondir. Hetoim hoyeso. Ai.
What the fuck is a Sabara Archimedeid? Is it a unique? Is it a unique unit? No, that's the Immortals. Sabara. This is turning into Empire Earth. Empire Earth had a lot of unique campaign units. So, yeah, get the bulk. Yeah, you would, but... Hey, if I lose this, I lose this. I'm not that fast.
Aku. Nei tondir.
This is gonna be where it collapses. Here.
Fideles. Ergo.
Absolutely gonna be where it collapses. Oh, no, that you choose when to start battle. Oh, amazing.
Prostagmata. Ai.
Cry Zeus Soter and charge!
Okay. Avoid. What? Avoid the main battle. Where is the main battle? Train additional soldiers for Parmenion at the command tents. Oh. Phalangetes.
Okay. You guys can be group 9. You guys can be group 8. You can be group 7. Is it? Group 8 is gonna need more it's gonna need more phalange. What counts as the main battle?
Here we go, lads! Kill their commanders and break their spirits!
Section of the line is in trouble. The captain is dead.
Another brave captain lost. You must support the infantry, Alexander.
Seize that Persian command post.
Oh yeah, a lot. Oh, my archer
Command
just kind
post
of
is
walked
this?
up.
The satrap's brought half his wardrobe.
I see the sigil of Mithridates. Son-in-law of King Darius. Let him face me, since his father will not. Sacred fires, thronged with chanting magi, exhorting the foe to greater feats. Douse their flames!
These golden trinkets are ours now.
There! The breastplate of Rosarches, foremost among these satraps in valor. The honor of killing him will be mine alone.
Thundering Zeus! How many veteran officers will we lose this day? What are you doing, Alexander? The men
Combat's
can't
even.
hold much longer.
Persian field hospital. Seize it and stop them patching up their sickly conscripts. Poultices.
How do I use this?
Tourniquets, bandages. Patch yourselves up and get back in the fight. Then horse pens. You know what to do with those, lad.
Will heal nearby units. It's not healing my nearby units. Battle has moved elsewhere. Do I capture this? How do I cap this?
Oi, moi, Talas! Another officer dead! Our line is broken! You have led us all to ruin, boy!
I How many officers died? I think it was 4 or 5. It didn't help that I... Yeah, okay.
The Persians hold a stout position and have the benefit of
But
rest.
it's clearly not...
Our men are tired
They're
from the
clearly not
march.
fighting and dying as quickly as they should be.
Reconsider
There's
your
shenanigans
assault.
going on
I
here, right?
urge you.
I did not cross the Hellespont to be waylaid by this puny stream. Form up. You will take the infantry on the left and center, while I shall lead the cavalry on the right, as befits a king's honor.
I didn't realize there
I
was
shall
morale
break
in
the
certain
Persians'
parts
morale.
of the map as well.
So long as you do not flee first.
See how the foe deploys his troops, and arrange yours accordingly. Your
So
cavalry
we held
charge will be for
fine
naught
on
if
the
rest of the line
right.
crumbles.
Or on our left, I should say. These guys absolutely should go over here. Our swordsman as well.
Akuo. Nei, Koran.
Well,
Nei, Tordia.
let's
Macedonians!
counter their cav.
Many of you served my father, who led you to victories against the warlike Thracians, the savage Illyrians, the hard-riding Scythians. Fine victories. But look at the host against whom I lead you today. The finest soldiers of the Persian Empire. How splendid their costumes! How lustrous their horses! How magnificent their banners! Have you ever seen so grand an army? Now think of the glory when you rout them today! Imagine the trophies you will hang above your hearths! Here, ringing in your ears the acclamation that you fought beside Alexander on the day of his greatest victory!
Hetoimos.
Do I have any more spears?
Tiesti.
Ooh.
Nei, Tondia.
Wait.
Nei, Koranos.
You guys down here?
Tideles.
You guys there?
Angar.
And then you guys there,
Gai.
and you guys. Isn't there another block of enemy cav? Yeah, here.
Hetoimos. Nei, Tondia. Ties. Ergo. Kangar. Oyeis. Tideles. Ai. Nei, Koran. Nei, Tondia. Gai. Hetoimos.
I'm not a big fan of this deployment.
Prostakua. Oyeis.
Cry Zeus Soter! And charge!
Okay. You're gonna be over there. You're there. You're there. Somewhere's gonna fall and I'm gonna need to reinforce it early.
Here we go, lads! Kill their commanders and break their spirits!
Yeah, you see, they're not dying.
Seize that Persian command post! Command post is this? The satrap's brought half its wardrobe.
Slightly. Okay, slightly isn't good enough.
They're horse pens. You know what to do with those, lad.
No, I don't.
Section of the line is in trouble. The captain is dead.
I don't know what to do with this. I'm a Persian captain.
See the sigil of Mithridates, son-in-law of King Darius. Let him face me, since his father will not. Run hard, silver-maned stallions, like luminous comets through an ashen sky.
Macedonians are winning. Persians are winning comfortably.
Persian field hospital. Seize it and stop them patching up their sickly conscripts.
Poultices, tourniquets, bandages. Patch yourselves up and get back in the fight.
Okay.
Sacred fires, thronged with chanting magi, exhorting the foe to greater feats. Douse their flames!
These golden trinkets are ours now.
Okay, pause. Macedonians are winning it slightly. Macedonians are winning comfortably. Macedonian winning this slightly. Battle has moved elsewhere because we punched through the middle. Macedonians winning. Persians are winning this zone decisively.
The Persian standards! Burn them, lads!
I don't want to lose too many cav.
Let the Persians see their banners burn. Turn those fine pigments black.
Another brave captain lost. You must support the infantry, Alexander. Thundering Zeus! How many veteran officers will we lose this day? What are you doing, Alex?
The fuck? I just lost like 3 commanders all at once.
The Persians hold a stout position and have the benefit of
Am
rest.
I doing the wrong thing?
Our men are tired
Definitely
from
got
the
to support
march.
the middle. Then it says like don't get involved
Reconsider
in the
your
main
assault,
battle.
I urge you.
I did not cross the Hellespont to be waylaid by this puny stream. Form up. You will take the infantry on the left and center, while
Yeah,
I shall
I've
lead
definitely
the
gotta get
cavalry on the
involved.
right, as befits a king's honor.
Like
I shall break the
hit the
Persians'
back.
morale,
Hit that back
so long
lines
as
instead
you
of
do
going too
not
far
flee
back.
first.
See how the foe deploys his troops and arrange yours accordingly. Your cavalry charge will be for naught if the rest of the line crumbles.
I should save after deployment.
Hetoimos.
Okay, so lots of cav. Lots of cav are there.
Mine.
Hit the smaller battles first. Yeah, or just do supporting attacks, right? Where are the cav archers? These are all cav archers, right? Where's the archers, though? Here.
Kangar. Tiesti.
Macedonians! Many of you served my father, who led you to victories against the warlike Thracians,
Whoops.
the savage
you don't need to go that far.
Illyrians, the hard-riding Scythians. Fine victories. But look at the host against whom I lead you today. The finest soldiers of the Persian Empire. How splendid their costumes! How lustrous their horses! How magnificent their banners! Have you ever seen so grand an army? Now think of the glory when you rout them today!
Where's the most...
Imagine the trophies you will hang above your hearths!
Wait.
Here,
Their army
ringing
comp
in your
changes.
ears the
They're
acclamation that
chariots before.
you fought beside Alexander on
They
the day of
definitely
his
had chariots.
greatest victory!
Ties ei tontia. Titel hetoimos. Prostagmata.
Yeah, that army comp changes.
Gaile.
Skirm captain. Skirm cavalry. Alright, so my skirms this time around are shit.
Kangarde Coronos. Oyeis. Titel mai. Hetoimos. Gaile. Prostagtiesti.
Alright.
Murdo. Ne Coronos. Ne tontia. Hetoim oyeis. Titeles.
Doesn't help that these guys are quite far behind. The
Prostagmata. Akua.
Now I like having some things tightness. I don't want to charge into 50 Persian immortals with just my cavalry. That would be fucking suicide.
Tiesti, Urkuma, Kangarmon.
So yeah, I think also
Synthra Zero Pi declares in a small town, a chef dumped spoiled tofu into a toxic river. Months later, the tofu returned, mutated and hungry. It oozed through the streets, devouring everything in sight. The townsfolk screamed as the tofu claimed its final revenge.
what? I was waiting for a joke.
Cry Zeus Soter! And charge!
Yeah. Avoid the main battle. Okay, let's have a look. And focus on completing objectives. Fight with Alexander to gain a small amount of additional morale. Raid opponent morale by completing objective. Explore behind enemy lines to find additional ways to beat opponent morale. In the deployment phase, observe the arrangement, then place an effective counter unit in that section of a battle line by moving a relevant unit captain. Once battle begins, your ally will take control. Yeah, okay. Opponent morale can be damaged by finishing various quests. I did like Is it because all of the quests I did are behind the section I was fighting on? Is that why? And it said the battle has moved? So everything I did didn't matter because it's for the flank where there's no fighting. I assumed all objectives would... spend your gold. I'm not even getting much gold. Use Rogue Man and Cav. The Rogue Man and Cav have extra range with their spears. Use them to charge in and retreat before taking capture. Like, I thought I did these bonus objectives pretty fucking fast.
Declares years later, the tofu
I did
got from
5
its
bonus
prior
objectives.
prison, stronger and slicker. Scientists thought they'd contained it until the fridge door opened. With a wobble and a hiss, the killer tofu returned, hungrier than ever.
The fuck are you talking about?
Here we go, lads! Kill their commanders and break their spirits!
Yeah, before there were enemy archers here. You went part of the battle first? What do you mean you're not but oh, you mean you're supposed to just run away?
Seize that Persian command post! Command post is this? The satrap's brought half his wardrobe.
Kill the captain and get out.
Sacred fires, thronged with chanting magi, exhorting the foe to greater feats. Douse their flames!
Fuck, you still got
Golden
me?
trinkets are ours now.
Kill the Persian captain, go. I want the field hospital, ideally.
There! Breastplate of Rosarches, foremost among these satraps in valor. The honor of killing him will be mine alone. Persian Field Hospital. Seize it and stop them patching up their sickly conscripts. Mithridates! Face me, man!
Poultices, tourniquets, bandages.
Patch yourselves up and get back in the fight.
I see. I didn't realize there were captains all the way down the line. I just saw like one.
They're horse pens. You know what to do with those, lad. Section of the line is in trouble. The captain is dead.
Another brave captain lost. You must support the infantry, Alexander.
Yeah, I can't attack that.
Run hard, you silver-maned stallions, like luminous comets through an ashen sky.
Thundering Zeus! How many veteran officers will we lose this day? What are you doing, Alexander?
Where am I supposed to help?
Much longer!
I smell cedar and frankincense. Another of the Persian sacred pyres.
Oi, moi, Talas! Another officer dead! Our line is broken!
Look for the cabin's like, yeah. Okay, so I think we go all the way down the line and we snipe all the captains.
The Persians hold a
We don't
stout
bother going back
position
here.
and have the benefit of rest. Our men are tired from the march. Reconsider your assault, I urge you.
I did not
And it
cross
looks
the
like we
Hellespont
might-
to be waylaid by this puny stream.
Should get
Form
involved
up.
in some of the fights.
You will take the infantry on the left and center,
Like,
while I
just
shall lead the cavalry
kill
on the
some
right,
guys and get
as
out.
befits a
Not
king's
just the
honor.
captains
I
necessarily,
shall
but
break
some
the
of the
Persians'
enemies.
morale, so long as you do not flee first.
See deploys his troops and arrange yours accordingly. Your cavalry charge will be for naught if the rest of the line crumbles.
Yeah, see? They've now got chariots. Their lines change.
Nei, Koronos. Tideles. Hoyeis. Hetoimos. Prostagmata. Gaive. Aku. Nei, Tondi.
Macedonians!
Your cav
Many
archers,
of you
yeah.
served my father, who led you to victories against the warlike Thracians, the savage Illyrians, the hard-riding Scythians. Fine victories, but look at the host against whom I lead you today. The finest soldiers of the Persian Empire. How splendid their costumes! How lustrous their horses! How magnificent their banners! Have you ever seen so grand an army? Now think of the glory when you rout them today! Imagine the trophies you will hang above your hearths! Here, ringing in your ears the acclamation that you fought beside Alexander on the day of his greatest victory!
Tiesti. Tideles. Hetoimos. Kangarmo. Prostagmata. Aquai. Nei, Tondia.
Okay. Didn't take too long to destroy. Yeah.
Nei, Arados. Tiesti. Kangarmo.
So don't get involved in this fight at the start.
Cry Zeus Soter and charge!
Here we go, lads! Kill their commanders and break their spirits!
Where is that damn commander? I can't. Him? Yep, get out. Where the fuck are you
Seize that
going?
Persian command post!
Command post is this? The satrap's brought half his wardrobe.
Yeah, and the problem with this is that the Persian commander is like miles in the fight.
See the sigil of Mithridates, son-in-law of King Darius.
And now they're gonna
Let
aggro
him
and chase
face
me miles
since
away.
his father will not.
Okay. Persians are winning slightly. Persians are winning decisively.
Sacred fires, thronged with chanting magi, exhorting the foe to greater feats. Douse their flames!
Section of the line is in trouble. The captain is dead.
Persian field hospital. Seize it and stop.
Where is... Combat is even. Combat is even. Macedonians are winning. Persians are winning decisively still.
Patching up their sickly conscripts.
Poultices, tourniquets, bandages.
But patch yourselves up and get back in the fight. These golden trinkets are ours now.
The Persian standards! Burn 'em, lads!
There! The breastplate of Rosarkes, foremost among these satraps in valor. The honor of killing him will be mine alone.
Kill the Persian commander. There.
Mithridates! Face me, man!
Let the Persians see their banners burn. Turn those fine pigments black.
I smell cedar and frankincense. Another of the Persian
Okay, combat is even. Combat is even. Combat is even. Persians are winning this battle decisively. Persians are winning this battle comfortably. Is that for me or is that for...
Retires. Another brave captain lost. You must support the infantry, Alexander.
Who is that Persian in the double-crested helmet? Ride hard for him, Bucephalus,
Oh, I
and a
lost the guy.
glorious contest. See, Persians! Your once mighty fires now reduced to sputtering embers.
Thundering Zeus! How many veteran officers will we lose this day? What are you doing, Alexander? Men can't hold much longer.
Into their baggage camp, like wolves in a henhouse.
Oi, moi, Talas! Another officer!
I don't really understand. I don't know what where I'm going wrong. I hit so many different objectives. Do allied officers keep aggroing out alone? Yeah. I can't reinforce over here.
Petoimos. Akua. Titeles.
I could build a shit ton of units out of here to reinforce. And that should be the only place I need to reinforce.
Prostakoyes. Ties. Aino.
Cry Zeus Soter! And charge!
Here we go, lads. Kill their commanders.
All right. Yeah.
Break their spirits.
Seize that Persian command post!
Okay, you two are gonna be like my death squad. You two are gonna run
What
around.
command post is this? The satrap's brought half its wardrobe.
See the sigil of Mithridates! Son-in-law of King Darius! Let him face me! since his father will not. Sacred fires, thronged with chanting magi, exhorting the foe to greater feats. Douse their flames!
Persians are winning decisively. Still.
Persian Field Hospital! Seize it and stop them patching up their sickly conscripts. A section of the line is in trouble. The captain is dead. Poultices, tourniquets, bandages. Patch yourselves up and get back in the fight. These golden trinkets are ours now.
Okay. I've lost a captain. But...
The Persian standards! Burn 'em, lads!
There! The breastplate of Rosarkes, foremost among these satraps in valor. The honor of killing him will be mine alone.
I smell cedar and frankincense. Another of the Persian sacred pyres.
Let the Persians see their banners burn. Turn
No,
those
the medic
fine
thing is all well and
pigments
good,
black.
but...
Another brave captain lost. Must support the infantry, Alexander.
See, Persians! Your once mighty fires now reduced to sputtering embers. Mithridates! Face me, man! Who is that Persian in the double-crested helmet? Ride hard for him, Bucephalus, and a glorious contest!
Thundering Zeus!
Yeah, he
How
can't get out
many
now.
veteran officers will we lose this day? What are you doing, Alexander? The men
mean-
can't hold much longer.
Another field hospital. There! If it's bleeding, staunch it. If it's dislocated, relocate it. Then get back on your horses and into the fray.
I mean, I
Into their
can't...
baggage camp, like wolves in a henhouse.
Oi, moi, Talas! Another officer dead!
The Persian standards! Burn 'em, lads!
Yeah, it's clearly over here that I'm losing.
There! Breastplate of Rosarkes, foremost among these satraps in valor. The honor of killing him will be mine alone.
Another brave captain lost. You must support the infantry, Alexander.
Let the Persians see their banners burn. Turn those fine pigments black.
I smell cedar and frankincense. Another of the Persian sacred pyres.
Thundering Zeus! How many veteran officers will we lose this day? What are you doing, Alexander? The men can't hold much longer.
See, Persians! Your once mighty fires now reduced to sputtering embers.
Oi, moi, Talas! Another officer dead! The line is broken! You have led us all to ruin, boy!
I just don't understand where... Whoops, I don't want to see the whole map, sorry. I don't understand what's breaking. Or what's going wrong here.
Gaile, ne tondias, titeles, ergomai.
I mean, clearly I'm doing something wrong, but
Cry Zeus Soter!
I don't know. The game clearly wants me to do something that I'm not doing.
Here we go, lads! Kill their commanders and break their spirits!
Seize that Persian command post!
No, those camels are definitely coming after me.
Command post is this? The satrap's brought half his wardrobe.
Can I take out some of the enemy?
See the sigil of Mithridates!
Some of the
Son-in-law of
enemy
King
units.
Darius! Let him face me, since his father will not.
Section of the line is in trouble. The captain is dead.
Is that because I'm getting involved in the fight?
Sacred fires, thronged with chanting magi, exhorting the foe to greater feats. Douse their flames!
Another brave captain lost. You must support the infantry, Alexander.
Persian field hospital. Seize it and stop them patching up their sickly conscripts. These golden trinkets are ours now. Poultices, tourniquets, bandages. Patch yourselves up.
Yeah,
and get
I
back
wonder
in the
if we're
fight.
supposed to get into this fight.
There! Breastplate of Rosarches, foremost among these satraps in valor. The honor of killing him will be mine alone. Mithridates! Face me, man!
I smell cedar and frankincense. Another of the Persian sacred pyres.
See, Persians! Your once mighty fires now reduced to sputtering embers.
This is not good. They're chasing after me. And this is just a base game AI
Another
problem.
Persian command post.
The only commands these satraps will henceforth issue will be to black-robed Charon. Who is that Persian in the double-crested helmet? Ride hard for him, Bucephalus, and a glorious contest.
Okay, I think we're doing it. This place sucks already. Hey, Biz! Hi, man. Are you back now? Yeah, you're definitely supposed to take out some of the enemies when you jump in. Whoopsie daisy.
Thundering Zeus! How many veteran officers will we lose this day? What are you doing, Alexander? The men can't hold much longer.
Into their baggage camp, like wolves in a henhouse.
They are broken! By the 12 gods, I triumph!
Fuck me!
Not yet. Persians may have fled, but their Greek mercenaries remain, encamped in the hills at the rear.
What self-respecting Greek would serve the Persian king? I shall deal with these myself. Each company is to send me the man who most distinguished himself today. These will form my hunting party.
Oh, that field hospital just disappeared. So, I guess it is somewhat timed, trying to get rid of all of the side objectives. Macedonian commandos have been used to move to the front lines. Cool. I have 200 gold. It's not like I can buy anything. It's just completely fucking useless. Elite guardsmen, archers. There's no way. There's no fucking way. The only thing I can get are Peltast and Swordsman. Because otherwise I only get one block of units, right? I can't believe that you deletes the field hospital. That's how you can scare the things super fast. Because there's wolves. That's how you're supposed to do that. Without destroying the stables. My guys have no chance. I'm dead. Yeah, you're right, there is. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do. Use Alexander. That was insanely hard. And I still don't really understand why I kept losing. So 5-3. What? Wild animals. Locked. 3-4. 5. Okay, that's why. Oh, there he is.
Prostagnaton dia, ne korakuo, kangarmo, tiesti, hetoimos. Tideles, poieso. Vaino, ne koraton dia. Prostagmata, ergomai, gaile.
I should have got proper archers.
Kangatoimos, tideles.
Greek mercs, not very clever. The proper archers would do way more damage.
Tiesti. Prostagmata. Akuo.
Hard men, these Greek mercenaries. A blessing for us that the Persians were too distrustful to put them in the front line, but taking them out now will still be tough going.
Bye.
Actually, you've got more range armor. Yeah, if I'd used archers here, then they'd do a lot more damage. Fuck!
So
you need some reserves, Alexander.
It seems that ranging forward with your warrior band might be better suited to the pages of Homer than a modern battlefield.
If you lose too many troops, Bresciano might be able to resupply. And now I've got 200 more gold.
The
as well.
ravine divides here. They're holding both paths. You take one group out, and the other will have to fall back before they're outflanked.
When the Greeks on one side of the pass are defeated, the others will fall back to the main camp. Fresh reserves remaining, yeah. Skirmisher Cav. Ops. Why is it Iron Age? It's the Chronicles DLC. It is AoE 2, not AoE 1. There was the like Spartans, Athenians, and Babylonian DLC last year, and then this is the Alexander the Great one. Which came out last week. I mean, the priests here, if they're like normal priests, then that's fine. The ones over here could keep converting. And they were just sort of insta-kill death machines.
Prostagmata.
Hops. Heavy armored swords. Hops don't do bonus damage to Cav, which I can't help but notice. Oh, yeah, they actually do Wallalol now. I don't know. And these look like AoE 1 priests. As opposed to normal base game AoE 2, where the priests obviously sound a bit different. Okay, well, let's save it here. I think we can just get through with more Cav. Wait, did I lose? I lost not Parmenion, whatever his name is. Why do I care about them retreating to the pass? Oh, because it's narrow ground, that's why. What? My guy? I feel like they were bugged. You were supposed to get heals. No? Okay, you're not. These aren't upgraded with healing. Fine. There's a priest somewhere around there. But I can't figure out where he is.
Fine. Aku. Kangarno. Prospalo! Peter Neytondir. The Castle.
Anyway. AoE pathfinding being brilliant. I didn't like the idea of archers in a path. And these mercenary hops aren't too bad.
The others are retreating. Push on.
Assess the situation, lad, and choose your approach.
Perdiccas, more reserves. Those men Parmenion gave me lacked the requisite spirit.
Guardsman. Oh!
Kangarno. Aku.
Damn, the speed, man! They are fast!
Ties fine. Fideles. Ergo. Alale! Magadones! Neytondir. Eis palo! Kangar. Ite Andres! Prospalo! Prostagma. Alale!
The day has been long, but do not slacken now, brave soldiers.
Bleh.
I see your camp behind you, traitors. You cannot continue to fall back much longer.
Tiesti, Kangaroo.
Hi. Okay, well, one group of fresh reserves defeat Greeks on one side of the pass. Do not want to fight that siege. I do not want to fight that siege. Tower isn't up. Great. I'd rather fight this. That wasn't up and it glitched. Yeah. Can I get archers? Play against you, Sid mod player. Not in ladder, I don't think, but you can in regular multiplayer, yeah. Like, or a regular, like, public games and in skirmish. I don't think ladder allows. I don't think competitive ladder allows it. But yeah, like it's you've got it all of the civs. So you got sort of where am I? Macedonians, Athenians, yeah, hoplites. You can see that all of the units are sort of equivalent to the regular age ones. So you've got knights, cavaliers, paladins, two man-at-arms, two-handed swordsmen. Sorry, man-at-arms. Oh, you don't have champions. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, it's not an exact match, but and then obviously you've got the in the base. Yeah, that DLC came out last year.
Prostagmat. Hetoimos. Tideles. Nei, Kangaroo. Tiesti. Nei, Tondia. Ite Magadones. Prostagmat. Akuo. Gaile. Ni Castomen. Oyes. Ergo.
Come here, little child. Now hit them in the flank. Charge! The AI is not that smart. I think the hops are just so cool as units. They're super, super cool.
We have you cornered, Greeks, like hunters hemming in a growling boar.
See if the tower deploys now. Oh, Grassivatoris. Did we ever get those in the Greek campaign? I don't really remember them. Now, historically, Alexander was really rather brutal to these Greek mercs. And most of his casualties in this battle came from fighting the Greek mercs. He lost more suppressing the Greek mercenaries than he did suppressing the rest of the Persian army.
Forgive us, Lord Alexander! Forgive us and spare our lives!
And they did ask to be let go. They did sort of ask for surrender. And he said no. And then you end up with a big fight. And the survivors, he enslaved and sent back to Macedonia. Because he said that they'd betrayed their homeland, you know, the Hellenic identity. However, I'm not sure slaughtering the mercenaries is going to do me any favors. Alexander historically had great issues with not appearing to be very nice to the Greeks, not appearing to care about the Greeks. So I am going to say spare.
Mercy is the gift of the strong, and I bestow it on you. A fine victory, Macedonians, and the first of many. Let Darius
no,
bear
I know
witness.
either of those do.
I am not some marauder
Maybe we get
to
a
be
rebellion
dealt with
later
by his lackeys.
if we
I am King
choose
Alexander,
not to spare them.
and I lay claim
we don't
to this
get some
realm.
Persians joining us later if we choose to. Maybe we get Persians join us later if we choose to kill them. Who knows? The Mercs get forced to fight for the Persians? Yes and no. Like, mercenaries are mercenaries. You historically paid for a band of mercenaries. So there were Greek city-states. Think about the other Greek campaign in Chronicles, right? Where the Macedonians are pulling either directly or through vast amounts of bribery, a lot of the Greek city-states. And a lot of Anatolia, a lot of the coastline of modern-day Turkey, which is on the coast of the Mediterranean, a lot of the big cities there, the ports, are actually Greek cities. They're set up by Greek city-states that the Persians said, become part of Persia or we will destroy you. And the Greeks there said, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Here are your taxes. And so when it says Greek mercenaries, some of them would have been forced conscripts, for sure. But it would have been more the Persians going out and saying, hey, we need to raise an army. Give us some of your soldiers. But they would have still paid for them. So there would have been some forced, but my expectation and my limited knowledge would have been mostly paid. And that's something that continues. The Ottomans, right? The Ottomans, when they went same part of the world, but 1800 years later, when they sieged Constantinople in 1451, they have a contingent of Europeans. It's not uncommon throughout, especially this period of time, but for mercenary companies to play both sides. The Swiss are the European example of that. The Swiss during the 15, 16, and 1700s, you find Swiss mercenary bands fighting on both sides, often in the same battle. You have different mercenary bands on different sides fighting each other. But such is the life of a mercenary. I assume there's nothing else on the map. No. The idea of Greek doesn't exist as a nation state, but it does exist as an idea of Hellenic identity versus Persian identity, which is why Alexander gets offended. by the notion of these Greeks fighting against him.
Like the kings of Homer's Iliad, vying for glory in the foremost ranks, Macedonian monarchs led from the front, and few with such zeal as Alexander. At the Granicus, he plunged into the fray, as a famished wolf darts among a grazing flock, tearing at sheep and shepherd alike. But Alexander ventured too far, and a Persian horseman brought his sword swinging towards the king's neck. But Clytus, lurching forward, sliced the Persian's arm from his shoulder. His first victory over the Mede in hand, and feeling just as invincible as the Pythian priestess had proclaimed him, Alexander marched on. His target was the coastal city of Halicarnassus, its grand harbor ringed by walls flecked with sea foam, where the great warrior queen Artemisia had once ruled. You see, Alexander had a rather unconventional plan to deal with the Persian navy. Rather than build a fleet and fight them at sea, he'd simply use his army to capture the Persian naval bases, one by one. The rightful queen of Halicarnassus was Ada II, a wise and learned woman, and a gracious benefactor of the temple at Delphi. But, deposed by her brother, Ada now languished in exile, until the arrival of Alexander presented her with an opportunity.
Why build a
The
navy when
exiled
I can
queen
steal
welcomed
yours?
Alexander, putting her wealth, her followers, and her considerable knowledge at his disposal.
This is
So
another trick
splendidly
battle
did they
as
get
well.
along, Ada even adopted Alexander as her own son. The siege of Halicarnassus
Oh,
then
mummy.
would be a family affair.
Oh, stepmother.
Halicarnassus, jewel of Ionia, now swarming with Persian rogues and their Greek
Okay,
mercenaries.
what have we got? Prepare for sieging Halicarnassus by gathering resources and training more troops. No shit, Sherlock. Siege workshops and Palantonons are disabled. What the fuck is a
Turn my
Palantonon?
city to me, Alex.
Oh, that's trebuchets, right? Yeah.
Alexander.
It will be so, I swear it. For a
Mummy.
siege is no more than a battle of wills. The foe...
And the walls of Halicarnassus are exceptionally strong. In order to bring down the enemy forts, you must use the options available in the siege engineer's tents opposite each fort. I love this. I love this. It stops missions all being the same, right? Not just in this campaign, but in other versus other campaigns. Like, yeah, I want some siege missions where I get the full tech tree, but having some missions where you got to play like these mini games makes it really fresh. Beware enemy counterattacks. Yeah, no shit. Not all attack options will be immediately apparent. Scout the map for alternative approaches. Perdiccas will try to defend the siege lines as best he can, but lacks the soldiers to do so alone. You do not have to defeat all enemies or capture the whole city. Once you've destroyed enough forts, the enemy will lose heart. Macedonian phalangites are an excellent counter to the numerous powerful Persian cavalry. Phalangite. Okay. This is a cool scenario. It's a mix of grey and bad because with full tech tree, it's basically mass random trebs. There's limited repeatability depending on how many options there are. Yeah, but there's different.
With all
there's
the
loads of
ferocity
campaigns, right?
Desperate men, but if we shatter their strongholds, they will abandon the defenses.
Okay, so who have we got? Let's have a quick look around the map. We are Cerise, as my old housemaster at school used to say. We are purple, pink, cherry, Perdicass, blue, teal, Queen Ada, yellow. Then on the enemy side, Ionian Village. Interesting. I wonder if there's a side objective there. Orange, orange, red. Cool. Siege missions get old? Exactly. Yay! Eco me.
Prostagmata.
Move you across to there, move you across to there.
Metaluo.
Where's food? Who's on food? Where am I getting my food from? There. I'm an imp. What am I lacking? Food? Food. Okay, well. Beto! How you doing, buddy? Build a new Macedonian command post.
Pulotomeo.
Ah.
Tibeles. Oikodomeo. Metaluo.
Oh, that's a good point. Something I never considered doing. Build watchtowers, upgrade the watchtowers, and you upgrade your eco.
Oikodomeo. Metaluo. Tiestin.
Oikodomeo. Pulotomeo.
Your name Alexander because you're already fucking average. Rude.
Oikodomeo. Pulotomeo.
Control Shift B. Barracks. Control Shift A for archery range. And Control Shift L for labels.
They come upon us like ants pouring from a nest.
Tideles, episititso, oikodomeo.
Gotta fucking love these. I need more food. I need way more food. Oh wait, change the doctrine on these. I want cheap.
Your father was a masterful besieger. He knew that no two strongholds are alike. The methods by which you subdue one may not work for another. Just as a huntsman trains one dog by the whistle and another by the stick.
Or just as an adulterous one-eyed king seduces some women with gifts and others with false promises.
Right. I'm going slightly insane. I'm trying to think about what to do. Build a new Macedonian command post. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh god. Ursus Arctos Syracusus. That thing looks tanky as fuck. Right. Avrodander, Alex. Build a new command post. See, holy. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that.
To the Rams, men!
Fuck! Construct a Palantonon emplacement to bombard the nearby enemy. Thought you have to defend the Palantonon. Escort ammunition carts. No, I didn't mean to do that. My finger was just on the keyboard. Shit.
Be swift! Once beneath the gates, your work begins.
Bears! Not the only den around here, if those half-eaten forages are anything to go by.
Heracles blesses this hunt. Skin the bears and look for more.
Put your backs into it, boys! I've seen creeping vines move faster than those rams.
I wasn't ready! Mercenary hops. Nice. Oh! Okay, I might restart. Sure, saying? Yeah, 16-foot stick.
Jewel of Ionia, now swarming with Persian rogues and their Greek mercenaries. Return my city to me, Alexander.
It will be so, I swear it. For a siege is no more than a battle of wills. The foe will come upon us with all the ferocity of desperate men, but if we shatter their strongholds, they will abandon the defenses.
Okay, well, it would appear that you need, like, I guess an army to take out all of those bears. Finish, come on. Hurry up.
Prostagmata.
Crockington declares your objective. Destroy all bears, cubs and things.
Please no.
Επισιτίζομαι.
Prostagmata.
Κουλοτομέο. Οικοδομέο. Γάιρε. Ασμένος. Οικοδομέο. Τι εστίν?
Κουλοτομέο. Oikodomeo. 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 Χέτρεμος.
Κουλοτομέο. Μεταλλιούο.
I like these Peltast. They're sort of, yeah, they're sort of archers, but sort of skirms.
They come upon us like ants pouring from a nest.
Oh, bollocks.
Nekoranos.
Your father was a masterful besieger. He knew that no two strongholds are alike. The methods by which you subdue one may not work for another, just as a huntsman trains one dog by the whistle and another by the stick.
Or just as an adulterous one-eyed king seduces some women with gifts and others with false promises.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Tiestin.
Right, okay. Let's have a look at our things. Construct a siege ram to attack nearby fort. Right. Construct a sapper tunnel, which will undermine and destroy the nearby fort. The enemy will attempt to destroy the sapper tunnel. You have to protect it. No shit. Bribe the defenders of a nearby fort. The gate will be unlocked for a few minutes and the fort will be weakened, allowing units to destroy it. Interesting. I wonder if you can use them in like conjunction with each other. Construct a bridge over the nearby river. And siege tower scale the walls. Once siege towers reach the walls, you can send infantry units inside them, which will be unloaded on the other side. The wall? Holy shit, these are interesting. Oh, well, we need to get... there's no point in doing anything till we're at 200, right? I don't think.
Oikodomeo. Metaleo.
Tibeles.
We can't build boats, right? No, no boats.
Oikodomeo. 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 Nekoranos.
Wow, we have no wood? Really? Kind of tempted to get a castle up, eh? My own castle. Fuck it! Give me my own castle. Give me more of these Peltas dudes. A university. Somewhere convenient. Somewhere convenient.
Nekoranos.
Oikodomeo. Metaleo.
Oh yes, why did I want you? Because I wanted you for field medics. Okay. Your father was a masterful besieger. He never accidentally pressed the button. Shut up! And he's... Nah, cannons.
Oikodomeo. Georgio.
Archers. Oh, ballistics, yeah. And then architecture. Sounds good. We pop cap to take out the forts, okay?
Raile. Oikodomeo. Metalluo.
I mean, got pretty good eco this game. I kind of want to turn it into a nice big macro game.
Vai. Neton dia. Oikodomeo. 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 Georgio.
Recruitment doctrine is more effective. I think we've got the eco. I think we have the eco. Outpost hill nearby units. Manicap have a speed attack. Volante minimum attack range is halved. don't know which one I want.
Yes.
Ναι, κοράνος, οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, κοράνος, έτρονος. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Okay.
There is a village nearby, Alexander. No doubt they despise the Persians' presence as much as I do. Perhaps they'd be willing to...
An interesting situation, to be sure. He's up here.
Feist declares your father was masterful besieger. You, on the other hand, I don't know what you are doing. It's embarrassing, quite frankly.
Fuck you! Oh, fucking hell. Really?
I think it's time for my workout.
Really? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Thanks, man. Appreciate that one, buddy. Always looking out for my health. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's fucking hot. No, it's not. I can't see. It's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's so hard to do on a slippery floor. 14, 15. Either that or I can't count. That's what friends are for. This was like a minute ago. This is one we're already fucked, I think. Yep. You're gonna love when autosaves come in. And the resign doesn't work either. You hit play again, it'll load you from the save. It is the most stupid system. Restart. Loads you from the save. Like, what is the fucking point of a resign button and a restart button, neither of which load you from the beginning?
There is a village...
You have to go all the way back to the main menu? you've got two buttons that mean the same thing, neither of which do the same thing.
Halicarnassus.
Or sorry,
Jewel
neither
of
what
Ionia.
which do what they say
Now
they do.
Swarming with Persian rogues and their
Okay,
Greek
we can
mercenaries.
defend that attack if
Return
I
my
paid
city
a bit
to
more
me,
attention.
Alexander.
It will be so, I swear it. For a siege is no more than a battle of wills.
Yes,
The
Steve.
foe will come upon us with all the ferocity of desperate men. But if we shatter their strongholds, they will abandon the defenses.
Προστάγματα. Τι δεν λέεις. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Μεταλλιούο. Τι εστίν. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Χουλοτομαίο. Τι δεν λέεις. Χέτο είμαι. Οικοδομαίο. Επισιτίζομαι.
Okay. Of course it's 250. Okay. Well. Alexander the Reloaded? No, Alexander the Restarted. We'll get those bears, do some science. Yeah, I'm going to. I was too passive for too much of that. Come on. There we go.
Τι εστίν.
They come upon us like ants pouring from a nest.
And now we need production, and now we need to start spamming shit. Right. Wood. We've got 16 bills on wood.
Χουλοτομαίο.
Don't need 16 bills on wood.
Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Your father was a masterful besieger. He knew that no two strongholds are alike. The methods by which you subdue one may not work for another, just as a huntsman trains one dog by the whistle and another by the stick.
Or just as an adulterous one-eyed king seduces some women with gifts and others with false promises.
Okay.
Τι εστίν. Γάιρε. Ακούω. Οικοδομαίο. 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 Γεωργαίο.
I even built the castles further back. Right. I'll watch the shit. Fuck hearts. Go away.
Οικοδομαίο. 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 Nekoranos, Chetoin.
Ne Koranos.
What's not upgraded?
Taide. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo.
Okay, if I go for the, I don't need the priest if I go for the AOE healing thing.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Yeah, let's do that, and then we can stick sort of archers here. In fact, what if I moved it a little bit closer?
Oikodomeo.
Like that.
Oikodomeo.
Oh, this is going to be in the way. Actually, that's in the way, but whatever. Companion Cav just are not that good. I really want to like them, but I can't.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Cairo. Chetoin.
Ne Koranos. Pulutomeo.
I mean, they're cool. I'm obviously going to build them and nothing else, but I don't think they're that good. Now. Give me that food. Quickly now. Double. I need architecture. There we go. Yeah, so if we just look at the stats here between these two, Bowman, 7 pierce plus 3 to spearman, and 7 range, and 0 armor. These guys, 7 damage, only 1 spearman, but then they do extra to archers, and they do. Oh, okay, so they are just glorified skirms. Okay, but they have base damage the same as archers, which is, I think, why it works. They actually have 1 less range, but they have a yeah. I think they're worth building. Doctrine efficiency, fortified outpost heal, 100%. I don't care about an extra 5%, because that's what it works out to, right? I don't care about an extra 5%. Kill the Scorps. Focus nothing else. That worked perfectly.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
%50 conversion resistance. Are we expecting them? Maybe they sent out a massive attack wave because we built in No Man's Land. I did wonder when I was doing it if that might happen.
There is a village nearby,
Yeah.
Alexander.
Yeah.
No doubt they despise the Persians' presence as much as I do. Perhaps they'd be willing to help.
So now these guys will auto heal as well, which is just freaking huge. Not sure I have enough farms. I mean that genuinely. And the trample damage thing, I looked this up yesterday. Trample damage. I find it. Yeah, trample damage gives 15% movement speed and +1 attack. But it takes 30 seconds to recharge. I just don't know how good that is. And it seems so sort of mediocre. Like, if there was something, if the other thing was shit, then I'd take it, but it just doesn't seem very good. Whereas these guys having their minimum range is 1.5, 1.8. No, 0.5. Sorry, 0.5. Their max range is 1.8. Putting out 0.25, I think is a better bet. Ah. Well.
Delays.
Oikodomeo.
That's the levy line. It's a real shame. There's a whole, like...
Who are you? Persian? Greek? A Macedonian, you say? Gods give me strength. Whatever. Look, you replace the provisions those lice-ridden mercenaries nicked from us, and we'll make it worth your while.
A shepherd making demands of a king? Philip would not have entertained this.
Tribute. Oh. Or attack it. Ah, tribute. You know, mark it. Okay. Am I fucked again? Maybe, kinda. I legit thought I had that one.
Is he not a marvel, Ada? I have never seen the like of it. People are drawn to Alexander like fawns to a stream.
He is the very image of Achilles. Godlike in countenance and a dread hunter in the clash of arms. You must watch over him, Hephaestion.
That was a disaster. And there's attack wave number 2. I forgot to save as well, didn't I? Getting praised like getting fun. Look, I'm not an AoE guy, okay? I'm not an AoE guy. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Tiesti. Hetoimos.
Nekoranos.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo. 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 Kerukeo.
Nei korostagmata. Titeleis. Gaive. Nei tiesi.
Who are you? Persian? Greek? A Macedonian, you say? Gods give me strength. Whatever. Look, you replace the provisions those lice-ridden mercenaries nicked from us, and we'll make it worth your while.
A shepherd making demands of a king? Philip would not have entertained this.
No, Philip isn't here.
Caire.
Oikodomeo.
Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Χουλοτομέο. Προστάγματα. Οιέσο. Οικοδομέο. Επισκιουάζω. Γεωργέος.
Tiesti. Titeleis. Kangarmo. Bain. Nei koronos.
That's the problem with architecture, you see.
Hetoimos. Nei tondia. Krostakpoies. Kangar. Tiesti. Titen. Hörpo. Gaive. Ite. Ale!
Architecture increases the unit, the build HP.
Caire.
Επισκιουάζω.
Hetoimai. Akite. Magadone. Eide. Palo. Nei tondia. Palo. Tiesti. Nei koros. Hetoim. Gaive. Ite. Andres. Alalei! Malo! Malo! Ite! Magadone! Prostagma. Nei
Whoa.
Gaive. Kangarmo.
I'm so good at video games. How much? 1,500 food? You have a market? You don't. You!
Is he not a marvel, Ada? I have never seen the like of it. People are drawn to Alexander like fawns to a stream.
He is the very image of Achilles.
Very image
Godlike in countenance and a
modern
dread
major
hunter
general.
in the clash of arms. You must watch over him, Hephaestion.
Ne Koranos.
Oikodomeo.
Hetronos. Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα.
No, not the very image. The very model of a modern major general. Sorry. Got it wrong. I can't believe, of all things, it's food.
Χέτο είμαι. Επισκιουάζω.
But if the attack's just a little pokey poke like this, I'm cool with it. Oh, okay. The Rams got not distracted. What's the word? Held up. Have you got the same guys as me? Mercenary Peltast? Why are yours better? Oh, yeah, I've got more pierce armor. You've got more range and more damage. Okay. Well, I still don't have enough food.
Prostagmata?
This attack is easy. The auto heal doesn't do much for the middle of a battle, but it does do enough to heal them up between battles. Now I want to try and do all of these side objectives first. You two, I'm sending you on a building project expedition.
Nekoranos, Episkiuazo, Georgeo.
Alright, then we'll do our first little attack thing push. Off range. Oh. I don't know.
This was the city of Artemisia, wasn't it? Halicarnassus, home of the warrior queens.
Prostagmata.
Starting to run out of gold.
Tiestin. Georgeo.
Starting to run out of gold.
Ne, Koranos. Prostagmata?
Fulotomeo. Oikodomeo. Ergo Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Metalliuo.
I wonder if the hops might be a good idea to put out in front. Kill!
Petronas.
Gaire. Ergomai. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Tidelei. Episkiuazo. Georgeo.
What?
Tiesti.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind healing, if I could possibly trouble you with fucking healing people, that'd be great. Thanks, madam.
Oikodomeo. 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 Georgeo.
Now. Fine, fuck it, let's go trample damage. Now, these bears.
Fulotomeo. Oikodomeo.
Tidelei.
Save. Blacksmith upgrades, got them. Got them at the very start. That was only 2 I could do. The uni's done. Mill's done. Blacksmith. My blacksmith is there. Oh, wait, hang on. I know what I forgot to.
Bears! Not the only den around here, if those half-eaten forages are anything to go by.
Heracles blesses this hunt. Skin the bears and look for more.
I kind of want that to deal with their stupid archers. Wait, no, I meant to build more of those. Does one castle still be able to hold that? Yeah, you see, that's all it is. It's just +1 damage. Versus Arctos Syracuse Maximus. 45 damage!
Your blood parents must be fine folk to have raised such a son. Nekoranos.
My father was a brute. My mother was a volatile snake charmer. More attentive to asps and vipers than her own brood.
Right, how much was it? 1,500? 1,500?
I prefer you to the Persians already, let me tell you. Here, there's a way to get to one of those forts, an arrow pass, known only to us shepherds. We'll show you.
Actually, I don't need trade carts. This is a waste of pop. 34 gold? Yeah, waste of pop. We've got enough gold on the map. Like, it's more efficient to have gold miners than trade carts. Obviously. And there's so much fucking gold on the map. Imperial Cav. Can't remember if that's better than Companion or not. We've got to clear out more bears, apparently. Oh god. Cool. Right, up here. Let's go. Too many wood cutters right now. You guys go over. Where's stone on the mini-map? Is there a resource mini-map? Not what I want. There is, sort of, but you can barely fucking see it. Here.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Kai nei koronos, prostakideles. Vai, nei tontoimos.
Okay. And then we get around to there, I guess. But like I said, I wanna try and find as much as I can. So these missions tend to have little Easter egg sort of things, right?
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Like here, is there a temple? Is there something that gives me incredible armor? Something that gives me a brand new sword? Right. Right. In a word, nice. But yeah, the fact that you might need to attack one of the forts to cut back on their sieges of you, I think you're absolutely right. I think you are 100% right.
A fine haul. Get those bear pelts cured and tanned. I wish to display them.
Hey, Kane. How are you, buddy? Why are you crying? Oh no! The castle fell? Didn't fall last time! We stole his gem? Huh? What do you mean? Explain.
Oikodomeo.
Halicarnassus. I know her every street and avenue like the hands and heart of my own body. Every injury done to her I feel in my flesh.
Would that all the rulers in this world of dust and iron had such passion as you, Ada.
Tibeles. As menos. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
More bears? Prize? Yo, I wasted on money. What? What do you mean? Wasn't a waste? Only 16 months, I think I feel. Who with wins? With friends. The best of friends. Yeah, exactly. Now, how about attacking a castle with 32 guys on a horse? Not on a single horse, obviously.
Crockington declares the bestest of friends.
The AI trying to figure out where to go. Just super painful.
Gaire, oikodomeo, epistuazo.
We have the first breach. Saffron-robed Enyo, wall breaker. Your favor grants us victory.
Oikodomeo, epistuazo.
Cool.
Some mercenaries of our own might prove useful here. I have identified some suitable candidates.
Oh.
Ferocious as they are unmannered.
Ekdromos. Or Strategos. Standard buildings, 2 melee 22. Shock Imp. So Ekdromos. These guys buff each other, right? These guys are more armored, have more health, but do less damage. 18 base damage is just a lot. Strategos give other units +1 attack. I think that's pretty clear cut, right? They both have self-healing. Oh, regen rate is no. Yes. No.
Prostagmata,
No, it's
Prostagmata?
wait.
chetoime. Tiestin,
This stacks.
Gaire.
Because these guys have.
prostagmata. Chetoime.
She's got +60. She's got
Tiestin.
+30, right? Because she's in. Oh. I mean, the Strategos are the and the Ekdromos. What's the upper limit of the stacking? That is something we are going to find out. So if we go on to the is it the Athenians? Yeah, Athenian unique infantry with high attack that give +1 attack to nearby enemy units. The Ekdromos, they're not Spartan, are they? Who gets Ekdromos? Because they were in the old DLC. And obviously it sounds Greek. I mean, this is just Immortals, right? Yeah. So where the fuck are Ekdromos? They were especially okay. So the Ekdromos, they're just kind of champions, right? What have they got? 2-5. I mean, that's a lot of armor, but Buffalo, yeah. I mean, it's not a question. I'm just so Strategos.
Nekoranos. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Getoimos. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
We're about to see the limit of the healing aura. There's no way this buffs like more than twice, right? Wait, these guys are only at plus 30. Huh? What? Huh?
Tiestun. Getoimos.
So it doesn't stack?
Episkiuazo.
Then why does she have plus
Getoimos.
60?
Getoime.
Nei Koronos. Tiesti. Kangarmon. Prostagmata. Hetoimos. Gaile.
Ne Koranos.
I mean, he gets nothing. That's understandable.
Gaire.
You get plus 60. You get plus 30? What?
Tiestin.
Tideleis.
Prostagmata. Nekoranos.
Yeah, you get plus 60. You're in a double overlap.
Gaire.
Tideleis. Ite Magadones. Prostagmata. Gai Tideleis.
It's good, Ty. It's good. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's just plus 30. So I don't get it.
Delay. Ne Koranos. Episkuatse. Gerokeo. Tiesti. Asmenos. Poyesu. Ne Koranos.
Prostagmata.
Gaire.
Gaire.
Episkiuazo. Ακούω. Episkiuazo. Geo.
I absolutely do not get it. Not as good as Battle for Greece. I agree so far.
Tideleis. Bai. Tiesti. Gaile. Oye Prostagmata. Ne Koronos. Hetoimos. Tideleis. Tiesti.
Okay, so how do we want to do this? Let us go for a let's go for the go for sea drams. They're about to attack me. I mean, we're in Battle for Greece. 22.
Prostagmata. Gaile. Prospalo. Hetoimos.
Tiestin. Episkiuazo. Prostagmata. Χέτοιμε.
Tiesti. Kangarmon. Ne Koronos. Gaile. Akuo. Prostagmata.
Nekoranos.
Ne Tondia. Oye. Bai. Ne Koronos. Hetoimos.
Prostagmata.
They definitely look like enemy. Yeah! Yeah, I agree.
To the Ram's men, and be swift! Once beneath the gates, your work begins.
Put your backs into it, boys! I've seen creeping vines move faster than those rams.
Petronos, episkuatsu, gerogeo.
Hetoi ne korois. Ai. Titeleis. Örkomai. Kaive. Aktie. Seiton tie.
Come on.
The gates are shattered! Now bring down that fort!
Well, fuck. I can't get in if you do that.
The Rams are lost.
30,000?
Valuable timber wasted.
Now, wow.
Hetoime.
Episkuatsu, gerogeo.
Hetoimos. Nei koronos.
It's because the entrance is like one tile wide.
Here, Alexander, take these soldiers. They followed me willingly into exile, and they will fight like myrmidons to retake their
Ionian
home.
hops.
Tiesti.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Kangarros dagmata. Nei koronos. Hetoi aive. Tiesti. Rostagmata. Ite andre. Vai. Eis malo. Nei koronos. Tiesti.
I should have left a bit of a sally port over on that side.
Come on, lads. The faster you push, the less time you have to spend getting shot at.
Let's go. Again.
The gates are shattered! Now bring down that fort!
Get those battering rams forward!
Tideleis.
Prostagmata.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Titoimos. Gaive. Tiesti. Nei koronos. Titeleis. Prostagma. Gaive. Tiesti. Hetoimos. Örkom. Titeleis. Nei koronos. Prostagmata. Gaive. Tiesti. Nei koronos. Akua.
Doesn't help these towers are basically castles and they've left the AI's left them alive. This is expensive.
Another fort crumbles. Pallas Athena sees our efforts and she rewards us richly.
Okay, sacrifice the cavalry so that the rams can take out all of the fucking towers.
My royal armorer will provide you with whatever you need.
What? Phalangites reflect damage. Phalangites gain projectile shield. Ooh! I don't know. How much is reflect damage? How much is reflect damage? But that is quite cool. RDS, what did you go for? Shield sounds valuable. Yeah. I mean, they are pretty shit versus range. They've got +0. Reflect damage. Otherwise, it'll be busted. Well, do you remember how much it is? Is it just like, is it just +1?
Nay, Koronos.
Could save scum. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. I'm gonna delete some cloud saves. I'm gonna go. Okay, how much is projectile shield? Currently at 0.4. What the fuck? Research the technology. I quite like the idea of reflect damage. Do I? No, I tend to play off survivability.
The Castleman! Nay, Koronos.
What?
TSD.
Didn't say anything. What's over here? Research over command post. Yeah, I did. But it still just says 04. Oh, did it say +4 before? Because actually, in theory, it should not say plus anymore. It did? Yeah, that's what I thought. So it hasn't changed at all. What's over here?
Those villains treat the Royal Island as a warehouse for their arms. Half of them stolen, no doubt.
This is sus as fuck. Is there something? Oh, it's the Akdromos that are killing
Remove
my...
these baneful arms from the Royal Island. Perhaps your soldiers might have use for them. Or
Take
send them as an
the captured card to transport ship, send it to Delphi, or take it to your town center to keep it. Well, Ada's been an ally the whole time. Not the whole time. Ada's the ally, and she's like got a thing with Delphi, right? So
Delphi,
since
but
she's the
Apollo
one
might
saying
bless
it,
your future endeavors. Many times have I consulted at Delphi, and never once have cause for regret.
right? Okay. Which other one would be cool to do? Which other one would be cool to do? The emplacement one, and I think the siege tower one, right? Like over the water.
TSD.
Episkuat, Gerogeo.
Titeles. Prostagmata. Ergo. Kangar. Hetoimos. Neitontia. Gaile. TSD.
What?
Hungry beasts, these catapults. We'll need to bring in more ammunition. No doubt our foes will try to stop us.
Chetoime. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
You
Remember, Clytus, how Philip would command the artillery?
stood like the straight-backed helmsman of a mighty galley, pointing out
There's anything up
targets,
there.
directing the salvos, discerning every weakness.
The music fucking slaps. Yeah, so this is giving me a damage buff for my cab as well.
More catapult shots have arrived. Protect that cart.
Okay, this is smaller now. This attack wave is smaller. Although, it wasn't that much smaller last game.
They've hit the cart. We'll bring in more, but we'll need to defend them.
What?
Tiesti, vain, hetoimus, akku, prostagma, kangakoros, Kitele, tiesti, hetoimus.
Prostagmata episkiuazo.
Uh-oh.
Gaire. Χέτοιμο. Ακοίεσο. Οικοδομέα. Γεωργία. Επισκιουάζω. Γεωργαίο.
Ναι, τον Tiesti, Gaile. Ναι, Koranos.
Okay, the cart's coming from the southeast. Oh, fuck! I didn't know that's what it meant.
Tiesti, akku, vain, hoieso. Eis palo! Hetoimo, kangarmo.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Τι δεν λέεις?
I am out of villages somewhere.
Ναι, τον Tiesti, akku.
I didn't realize there were sort of ambushes.
Nee, Korohoyes. Ite Andre. Hetoimos, Tiesti.
More catapult shots have arrived. Protect that cart.
Χέτοιμο.
Yeah. So you know when it said at the start of the game we had shit tons of gold and it didn't. Oh, never mind.
Oikodomeo. Stagmata.
Oikodomeo.
I never upgraded that.
They've hit the cart. We'll bring in more, but we'll need to defend them.
Where?
Tiesti. Hetoimos. Nee, ton Tiesti, akku.
Τι δεν λέεις?
Oikodomeo. Επισκιουάτς. Vain. Oikodomeo. Επισκιουάτς. Επισκιουάτς. Ναι, τον Δία. Επιζητήτσομα. Oikodomeo. Επισκιουάτς. Επισκιουάτς. Γεωργαίο.
Χέτοιμο. Οικοδομαίο. Γάιρο.
Oikodomeo.
I feel like that hit the meme right now. It's just like being told what's going on and screaming and shouting.
Τι εστί
It's fucking
προστάγματα?
bullshit. The entire operation is bullshit. Where are these guys from the north coming from?
Γεωργαίο.
Tiesti. Ναι, Koronos. Titeles, prostagmata, kangarmo, Gaile.
I'm loving the mission. Like I'm doing it real slow, but that's because I'm enjoying it.
Tiesti. Eis palo! Titeles. Nee,
Right. 3 sets of three sets of castles? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Boy, what will it take to make these men surrender?
A ritual player?
Nothing
Nah,
but
I'm a
rubble
macro
and
guy.
rotting
I'm a macro
corpses.
guy.
When I seize the treasuries of Susa, you will have all you need to restore these fine walls.
So this, I don't know much about this woman who adopted it. When he takes over Babylon, right? Alexander's such a fucking player that he ends up marrying what's the guy? What's the guy who leads Persia? He ends up marrying his daughter for for diplomatic reasons. After he captures the king and he captures the king of Persia's daughter and wife before like the final battle, and he marries the daughter to basically cement his rule. But there's a nice little I don't know how true it is, but it's this nice little idea that he actually shags the king's wife quite a lot. And is way more into her than he is into the daughter. Guy's a bit of a player.
Episcuazzo.
Did I kill this yet? Yes. Yes, I did.
Our engineers have forded the river. They claim the bridge can support our siege towers. Once they are constructed, we shall find out.
Τι δελέεις?
The siege towers are ready, Alexander. We'll dock them at the walls, then your men can get in, take out the garrison commanders, capture the fort.
Oh, they're fucking rapid. Just a shame we ran into an enemy attack wave.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
The siege towers are at the wall. In we go, boys. Kill those commanders!
What? You want me to take the fort with infantry? Are you mad? Everyone's gonna die. I don't know what to tell you here, chum. This is not gonna go well. You got sharp pointy sticks and that thing's made of stone. Like, with what? With what are you supposed to kill this? Also, where did they come out of? That grey attack wave. There? And it also said kill their commanders. Like... What?
Chetwemos, traire, episcuazzo.
What? Well, fuck you, RDS. That's 30. So I realized as soon as I said it, that was a little aggressive.
The siege towers are lost. I suggest that any future attempts be accompanied by a suitably sized force.
Ah, suck my suitably sized dick.
Episcuazo.
Let's keep on going, boys. This is gonna go badly.
More siege towers coming up. Ready the attack force.
I heard him say commander. I just didn't see the commander or the yellow or the white circle on the minimap. You can't expect me to see these things, guys.
Nekoranos. Episcuazo.
More siege towers coming up. Ready the attack force.
I really got to do something with the clip. I make it playable with channel points. I'm gonna let you guys mock me for free. Where's the other one? There. That was so weird.
The walls empty. They flee to the harbor, crowding onto ships, bewailing their defeat. Queen Ada, retake your rightful place as ruler of this fine city.
So long did I pray for this.
Wait, how do I bring up
and
that
then
thing in the middle?
God sent you, Alexander.
Okay.
May you always be good to your friends, no matter how mighty you become.
Did I miss anything? Please no. Orange transport's there. Okay. The Archimedes castles look so nice. I think so. The thing on the side disappeared after I got all the... After it said, like, go into the cave to find the bears. And I went into this one, and this one. And then it disappeared from the right-hand side. What do you get for the bears, RDS? That will come in later. Because it said grab their pelts and take them home with us. Alexander said that. So I assumed, and then it disappeared from the side. So I assumed I completed that.
Breaching Halicarnassus was a tremendous feat, as had been the victory at the Granicus, not to mention the slew of cities throughout Asia Minor that had surrendered without a fight. Yet, the victory Alexander truly craved remained elusive. He set off once more, seeking a confrontation with the Persian king Darius III, named after the very monarch who had launched the first Persian invasion of Greece.
Darius!
Along the way, Alexander came upon the town of Gordion. Here, there was an ancient cart tied to a post by the most fiendishly intricate knot, a tangled mass of ancient cords twisting, snaking, weaving, slipping over and under and around, a knot with no visible beginning or end. Not a very interesting attraction, you might think, but it was said that whoever could undo the knot would rule the world. Alexander examined the knot, paused for
Cut it in
thought,
twain with his sword.
then with a single stroke of his sword, simply sliced it in two. From there, Alexander proceeded south, until he reached
Legend of Dodge
Cilicia.
Arrows? Oh shit, that's cool.
He began to feel a frightful heat rising in his breast. Then he broke into a wild sweat, frothing like a raging stallion. He flung himself into the icy cold waters of the river Kidnus, but emerged racked with cramps and fever. All of the king's physicians feared to administer a remedy. What dreadful tortures would await them if they failed, or worsened the king's condition? Only one,
He got
Philip
three
of
on that lot.
Acarnania, was willing to produce a cure. But as Alexander was about to raise the potion to his lips, a messenger passed him a letter from Parmenion, claiming that the Persian king had paid the doctor to poison him. Alexander looked the physician straight in the eye and downed the cup in one go. At first, the king fell back, his breath lost, swooning into near unconsciousness. But then, as Philip attended to him, Alexander regained his senses and felt the cure work its way through his body. A period of rest was clearly in order.
I have no idea
Alexander
what the cure
and
was
his
or
men
what Alexander had, so there is
welcomed into the
absolutely no
cities
way
of
the
Lower
cure did
Cilicia,
absolutely anything to help
at
Alexander
last
at all.
paused their relentless march.
Could have given Alexander a buzz for lucid dreams. Yeah. That's about the only thing it could
Finally,
have.
the
could
king
be.
is forced to take some rest. His body, it seems, cannot quite keep up with his ambitions. Now, Using these most welcoming cities for our base, we should gather some supplies.
The scouts have surveyed the area. The coast is rich in fish and oysters. Sturdy oak trees and lovely fat boars up in the foothills of Mount Amanus.
Okay. Ah, we got boats. It's like having air units in Command and Conquer.
Nay, Koronos.
They are the plains of the sea.
Andres.
Just fishing boats. Yeah, so the confusing thing is you've got different kinds of boats. But also in this, obviously, you can mine gold.
Warm-hearted Hestia, it's good to be back in a proper city. And sat in a saddle so long, my knees feel like rotten timbers.
Honestly, auto scout. I don't even know what to fucking do with you guys. Down here, it's TC is like worthless.
Ναι, τον Δία. Τι εστίν.
Τα στάγματα.
Ναι, κορά, τον Δία.
Those wild-eyed savages who live up in the hills aren't too pleased to see us. We'll have to protect the foragers.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this kind of thing where essentially if you don't build an army, you're fucked. Which is what you see here.
Oikodomeo.
Greetings all. I heard that my naval expertise might finally be required.
Oikodomeo.
Ahoy, Admiral Niarchos! How are things back in your native Crete? Dealt with that Minotaur yet,
Very droll, Perdiccas. Never mind Minotaurs, the seas round here are infested with pirates. Our fishing ships will need to be guarded. Oh, I should mention. Those offerings you sent to Delphi, the ones you liberated from Halicarnassus, they were very well received.
Oh my god, just
and
get
the
behind
Delphians sent this
that.
prophecy. Never will the scion of Heracles see his army vanquished, nor will he fall in the fray.
What? The fuck? Huh? Well, whatever we just got completely disappeared.
Hawkinson declares the pirates have come to play.
I mean, this is just a bit bullshit. Yeah, this is literally what I was just saying. I'm not a big fan of this kind of thing where if you don't know it's gonna come, there's no way you defend this. There's no way. You have to know this is gonna happen. Otherwise, you just get insta-wrecked. Building troops. I mean, it's... Dude, like, I mean, it's not like I've got a huge amount of production. So what? You expect me to be able to defend at, you know, at the 6-7 minute mark, every passageway to my base, to be able to defend against naval landings, to be able to defend against, you know, how about him turning against me? Like, it's literally every possibility under the sun. But it's such an overwhelming attack. It's you have to put 60-70% of your production into stopping this. They could have sort of naval invaded over here, and you would say exactly the same thing. Reading their pirates. Yeah, you mean I got told literally 20 seconds ago that there are pirates?
The king is forced to take some rest. His body, it seems, cannot quite keep up with his ambitions. Now, using these most welcoming cities for our base, we should gather some supplies.
The scouts have surveyed the area. The coast is rich in fish and oysters. Sturdy oak trees and lovely fat boars up in the foothills of Mount Amanus.
That's just such a stupid comment to make.
By warm-hearted Hestia, it's good to be back in a proper city.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Sat in a saddle so long, my knees feel like rotten timbers.
One right tells me. Yeah, they're pirates. Okay, what are good against monoremes? One of these is good against monoremes. I forget which way around it is. Galleys. Those wild-eyed savages who live up in the hills aren't too pleased to see us. We'll have to protect the foragers.
Ναι, Κόρανος, ο οικοδομέος. Ναι, Κόρανος, ήτελε. Διεκάσιος έρχομαι. Ακούω. Είτε Μακεδόνες, ακούω. Είτε άντρες, εις μάλλον. Ναι, Κόρανος. Φέτμανος.
Φέτμανος.
Ναι, Κόρανος.
Τι εστίν?
Προστάγματα, πουλοτομέα.
Greetings all. I heard that my naval expertise might finally be required.
Ahoy, Admiral Niarchos! How are things back in your native Crete? Dealt with that Minotaur yet,
Very droll, Perdiccas. Never mind Minotaurs, the seas round here are infested with pirates. Our fishing ships will need to be guarded.
Oh, I should mention. Those offerings you sent to Delphi, the ones you liberated from Halicarnassus, they were very well received. And the Delphians
I
sent
still don't
this
think I'm gonna
prophecy.
win.
Never will the scion of Heracles see his army vanquished, nor will he fall in the fray.
Yeah, I saw these. I devoted everything I had. Building chips. Mine apparently counter theirs. Doesn't look like they do. So I reiterate my point. Vindicated by the fact that and then yeah, and I gotta kill this. I've got no gold. Like, are we sure that these counter? Because I don't. And yeah, we lose up here. Do I have any stone?
Fascinating fauna in this region, you know. Earlier, I sketched a bearded vulture. They actually distinct meat and live off bones. They drop them from great heights, smash them open, so they can suck out the marrow.
Ah, I forgot you were a naturalist as well as a sailor. It's like being lectured by Aristotle all over again, eh, Hephaestion?
Gaire.
Ναι, Κόρανος.
Τι εστίν.
Κολοτομέο.
Gaire. Ναι, Κοράνος. Τι εστίν.
Gather resources. Is there any stone?
Yes.
Of a market. Mike, do you have a market? Yes.
Ναι, Κόρανος.
Motherfucker.
Πέτρονος.
Not all the mountain dwellers are stupid enough to fight us. Got some nasty-looking axemen here who want employment. Should they bring their horses, or no?
Choose a new unit for Alexander's army. Axe Inf or Axe Cav? I don't know if I'm ever going to use. How do you compare just versus knights? You suck. Cavalry is always better. Not always. Not always. Because if you've already got good cav, then you want to build out of a different production. Yeah, the cost. Because I mean, these are knights, right, over here. But I mean, my knights are better. They're just flat better. However, the Macedonian command post, that shouldn't be the case. Yeah, the Macedonian command post is what they're produced out of. So I'm thinking maybe we get the cavalry, because we've got no cavalry in the command post.
TSD.
The other thing to look at is
Delays.
I mean, you've got better armor than the Strategoi, but Strategos. I think I'm gonna choose Axe Cav. Got the choice of another Civ's bonus. Yes, agreed. I can't fight this. Not a chance in hell. And the AI views these as villages, so it's just kind of trying to sink them all. This is just insane.
Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Delays. Haz menos. Acuo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo, episcuatsu. Episcuatsu, 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 episcuatsu.
Nope. I've got no gold now. I don't know why you guys have all stopped.
Fine, Artur. As menos. Fine. Ne, Kulotome. Right.
Yeah, why are they stopping? So there's just nothing for me to harvest down here with this TC. Yeah, my bills are bugging out.
Vaino. Hulotomeo. Gaire. Hulotomeo.
Ne, Koranos. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata?
Neton dia.
Yep, they're still bugging out.
Tiestin. Oikodomeo.
I've got no fucking clue. And that is also fucking me here.
Tideles. Hulotomeo.
They're just stopping randomly.
Hulotomeo. Prostagmata. Hulotomeo.
And since most of my economy is based on yeah, I'm dead now. Since most of my economy is based on ships and my wood miners kept stopping and now I can't get gold and I can't build villages, military, that really doesn't help. So thanks, game. Yep.
Kulotome.
Wait, if you're just gonna sit there, then I'm not gonna complain.
Ties, Nathan dear.
I think this is well and truly over.
As menos. Prostagmata.
Nah, absolutely not.
Finally, the king is forced to take some rest. His body, it seems, cannot quite keep up with his ambitions. Now,
Using these most welcoming cities for our base, we should gather some supplies. The scouts have surveyed the area. The coast is rich in fish and oysters. Sturdy oak trees and lovely fat boars up in the foothills of Mount Amoros.
Ah, by warm-hearted Hestia, it's good to be back in a proper city. And sat in a saddle so long, my knees feel like rotten timbers.
Χουλοτομέο. Χουλοτομέο. Χέτο είναι. Τι τελέεις. Οικοδομέο. Χουλοτομέο. Προστάγματα. Χέτο είναι. Ναι, τον δία. Οικοδομέο.
I don't even know if there is any.
Οικοδομέο.
Those wild-eyed savages who live up in the hills aren't too pleased to see us. I'll have to protect the foragers.
I just can't get the gold.
Προστάγματα.
Τι εστίν.
Τι τελέεις.
Χουλοτομέο. Δάιρε. Τι τελέεις.
Οικοδομέο. Χουλοτομέο.
Τι εστίν. Τι τελέεις.
Greetings all. I heard that my naval expertise might finally be required.
Ahoy, Admiral Niarchos! How are things back in your native Crete? Dealt with that Minotaur yet, hmm?
Very droll, Perdiccas. Never mind Minotaurs, the seas round here are infested with pirates. Our fishing ships will need to be guarded. Oh, I should mention. Those offerings you sent to Delphi, the ones you liberated from Halicarnassus, they were very well received. And the Delphians sent this prophecy. Never will the scion of Heracles see his army vanquished, nor will he fall in the fray.
Okay. Oh, good. They took out all of my boats up here.
Fascinating fauna in this region, you know. Earlier, I sketched a bearded vulture. They actually disdain meat and live off bones. They drop them from great heights, smash them open, so they can suck out the marrow.
Ah, I forgot you were a naturalist as well as a sailor. It's like being lectured by Aristotle all over again, eh, Hephaestion?
Don't have the food now, great.
Not all the mountain dwellers are stupid enough to fight us. Got some nasty-looking axemen here who want employment. Should they bring their horses, or no?
Axe cav.
Prostagmata?
Prostagmata?
Oikodomeo, oikodomeo, oikodomeo.
Cheton.
Oikodomeo, oikodomeo, tulutomeo.
Tiesti, lei, koronas, stagai, ojeis.
Right, okay. I need these upgrades.
Cheton, prostagmata? Tideleis?
Akuo. Oikodomeo. Asmenos.
Oh, not that's too far. Over here. Fuck. Okay. I feel like I've gotten different RNG now. He's gonna get rolled again. Like, the wood and gold value of this is just insane. There's absolutely nothing I can do about this. I can't find any stone on the map.
Tideleis. Prostagmata?
Oikodomeo. Tideleis?
Cheton.
Oyes.
Prostagmata?
Asmoyes.
Lei, tonti. Ei, palo! Tiesti.
Nekoran.
Ernet. Oikodomeo.
Alright, all of my imp dead.
Tiesti.
Oikodomeo.
Okay, I just need food now. I think I've got it. enough wood.
Delays.
Oikodomeo. 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 Asmenos. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
I think I've got it, he says. Yeah, right. I don't even know how. Demo chips?
Gaire.
delays.
Oieso. Baino. Akuo. Neton dia. Asmenos.
Vai, episcuat. Gerugeo. Getronos.
Any more gold? Okay. Can you make a market? No.
Tiesti.
Ne, Koranos.
Can't go across that. All of this lovely wood that they're telling me I can get. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows what that is?
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Kulotomeo. Getronos.
Oikodomeo. Geo.
And now I don't have any gold. Oh my god. We're halfway along the time limit. And now they stop working again. Good, 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 good. I do love it when my workers just randomly stop working. Big boy ships. I don't know why my gold's done. Oh, because I. Yep, see again. I need gold to age up. Yep. And I'm all just stopped.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Now I can actually get a proper front line. This is huge. And ideally, don't spend any gold. Fire more accurately. There we go. That's bigger than the navy I had. I need to age up. What is this campaign? It's the Alexander the Great campaign. It came out like a week ago. Are they going to send Cav at the same time? No? Okay, cool. Send in, pull back. Oh no! How did... Oh. I don't know how I selected that at the same time. That's a fucking disaster. That is a moderately expensive disaster. New DLC, yeah, for Chronicles. That I might have just thrown. I might have just completely thrown the game. I thought I clicked on, yeah. I can't win now. Like, not having a market sucks ass. None of these really matter, do they? You can get cost. Oh, we can get
Gaire, Nekoran, Kulotomeo.
Well, that was bad.
Más menos.
Oh, there's fish there.
Oikotomeo, Kerukeo.
Gaire, Chetoin, Kulotomeo.
Why are my heavy ships going in front? In what universe does anybody think that's sensible? We lost again. And that's going to mill my gold. These are supposed to counter their ships, in theory. But I'm not sure they do.
Nekorano, Chetoin, Kulotomeo.
And as we know, there is no stone. There is no stone. So no towers.
Gaire.
Yeah, that was however many fishing ships. And because all of the gold is got through Navy, I now have no gold, which means I can't protect against this anymore.
Prostagmata, Nekoranos. Kulotomeo.
It's a brutal fucking cycle. Like, I mean, it says war galleys are good against monoremes and biremes, right? Strong versus monoreme line. Clearly not. In a 1v1, the monoremes win. That's categorically not true. I mean, they also have 5 pierce armor. As opposed to 3 base armor. Like... You make those? Yeah, you make those. All I can get is wooden food, and I can't build a market. So either I give up Navy. Do your own? Yeah. Gone to wood? Yep. They are. They seem to be bugging out slightly. Refresh on the camp. Yeah, but what do I use the wood for? I mean, I can spearman. Mission's almost done, yeah. There's no gold around there. The funny thing will be if this is not the end of the mission. I wonder. Objective. The objective is gather resources. But you're still being attacked over here. I could just, as you say, focus on food and wood and just have 12 racks. Right? And just go spearman line. Oh, no, sorry, a bad idea. It's just, I mean, it's just a bit more boring doing that. But I'd rather try and play the mission how it's meant to be played. Not like a multiplayer way. I like to play missions the way they're meant, the way they're meant to be played instead of the optimal way. If that makes sense. Well, fuck. There goes all of my racks. I don't know if I survived this.
My fever subside. Fetch frankincense and make offerings to Asclepios.
How good to see you well, King Alexander. I wonder what afflicted you. Perhaps it has something to do with all these delightful bearskins you retrieved from Halicarnassus.
Gain extra resistance against melee. Based.
Hietoinen. Apua.
Vai. Magadones. Viestin. Oikodomeo.
Viestin. Oikodomeo.
Petron. Raide. Ne, koran. Erfo. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata.
Ne, erfumaan. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Viestin. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Raide. Oikodomeo.
Can't get the Spearman upgrade, which is annoying. Obviously, I haven't got the gold. No way. No way they leave you alone. Are you meant to lose at the start?
Oikodomeo.
Ne, koran.
Oikodomeo. Geo.
Tiesti. Raide. Oh yes. Ne, dia. Ne, koran.
50k without spending? Yeah, it is 50k without spending.
Petronas. Prostagmata. Erfumaan.
Viestin. Oikodomeo.
Petronas. Prostagmata. Tiesti.
Problem is that this is gonna get silly. No, okay. They would not leave me alone. And they're really fucking bad.
Tideleis. Ne, koran. Viestin. Ne, koran. Oh yes. Oikodomeo. Ne, koran. Prostagmata.
Prostagmata.
Tideleis. Ne, dia. Kulotomeo. Gaive. Licastome. Tiesti.
Okay. Yes, yeah, I knows exactly where your villagers are at all times. So instead of coming to attack me here when they're walking along, they instead go right up into your wood line.
Ne, Koronos.
Gaire. Tiestin. Hulotomeo. Hietoime.
Ah.
Prostagmata.
Neton. Tiestin. Hulotomeo.
Don't know what else I can do about that.
Hetoimos. Prostagmata. Oyeis.
You got gold? No. Wood.
Gaile. Ties. Ite Andres. Ite Magadones.
Uh, 250. But yeah, this wouldn't have been cost effective for the entire game. This was a 60 block, right? My 60 block versus this one attack.
Silesians have ceased their attacks. They scurry in terror. From what?
Darius is upon us! At last, the strings of fate
Aye.
draw us together.
No, I'm
Fight me,
fucked.
King of Kings, and let undying glory be the victor's prize.
Glory? Do you think us duelists in a poem or a fable? I am Lord of Asia, blessed of Ahura Mazda, and I am here to evict a bandit from my realm.
Prostagmata.
Oikodomeo.
Now destroy enemies. I mean, I am not in a state to fight something. My economy is in absolute tatters.
Oikodomeo.
Well, they are speaking Greek. Like, that does make sense.
Ne, Koranos.
Nope. The pirates, if you lose against the pirates, you're fucked.
Prostagmata.
They keep coming back. And that's the only gold that you can get.
Ne, Koranos.
And there's no stone.
Feel the ground shiver. See the blinding flash of steel and gold. The fire of Ahura Mazda I send upon you, Daivas. Your wickedness will shrivel in his blistering light.
Hold, men! Fear nothing but disgrace!
Yeah, no, you can't lose against the pirates. It's arguably more important than the ground war.
Τι δεν λέεις?
Yeah, we've lost this.
Those mountain dwellers harried us like snapping
There's no
hounds. Make them bend to us, and we can turn their viciousness against the Persians.
Τι δεν λέεις?
If I try and build it, I can't build assault ships. I don't think.
Prostagmata.
Oikodomeo.
They all cost gold.
Χέτρονος.
Baino.
And the
Oikodomeo.
AI knows when you built a dock.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Τι εστίν? Oikodomeo. Prostagmata.
Τι δεν λέεις? Oikodomeo.
Τι
Γεωργαίο.
δεν λέεις? Oikodomeo.
Gold is the sole desire of those pirates, and they care not how they acquire it. We could pay them off. Better to part with coin than more brave sailors.
Γάιρε.
Now you come up with that idea?
Oikodomeo. Γεωργαίο.
Now?
Κάιρο.
Ναι, τον Δία.
Like,
Επισκουάζω.
Prostagmata.
Ασμένος.
in
Πάει.
theory, I can infinitely repair this.
Γάιρε.
Oh, yeah, no, I can infinitely repair the port.
Χέτο είμαι.
Ασμένος.
My seers have sifted through sheep's entrails.
I'm gonna have some food and come back to this. How many days? No. It's we almost had the Navy at that checkpoint.
Nekoranos.
Χέτρονος.
Τι δεν λέεις?
Ναι, πάει. Ο οικοδομέος.
Is this not the right save?
Ναι, Χέτρονος.
Really? I thought it was.
Ασμένος. Οικοδομαίο.
Πάει.
Τι εστίν, επιστουάζω. Τι δεν λέεις?
Ασμένος, ακούω. Έρχομαι. Πάει. Ακούω.
I need to wait, drop.
Τι δεν λέεις?
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Ο οικοδομέος. Ναι, Κοράνος.
Need more food. Way more food. I need to fight them under the tower.
Τι δεν λες? Προς τα καΐδε. Τι εστί, καγκάρου.
Γάιρε. Τι εστί, ναι, τον δία. Οικοδομαίο. Χουλοτομαίο.
Ναι, κορετό είμαι, ο Ιησό. Ναι, τον δία. Τι εστί. Νικάστομαι! Καΐδε, κετό είμαι. Προστάγμα. Είτε Μαγεδόνες! Ναι, κορονός.
Cool, go. Up the edge up. Yeah, you might have been right about the like demo the siege ships being more of a hindrance than a help.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, Κόρανος.
Οικοδομαίο. Χέτοιμο. Οικοδομαίο. Χουλοτομαίο. Προστάγματα. Χουλοτομαίο.
Τι λες?
Οικοδομαίο. Χουλοτομαίο.
Τι έτσι.
Ναι, τον Δία. Τι δε λέεις? Χουλοτομαίο. Ναι, Κοράνο. Οικοδομαίο.
No. Yeah, no. 100%. Never in a million years are these arrow ships the right thing to build. Although I will do it now that I can get the upgraded versions. Hey, Funky. Fucking hell. Let's try and get the upgrades done as well.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Οικοδομαίο.
Okay.
Κάιρε. Οικοδομαίο. Χουλοτομαίο.
Ναι, Κόρανος.
Οικοδομαίο. Χουλοτομαίο.
Προστάγματα.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Χουλοτομαίο.
And Rams extra 4 damage, okay. Non-explosive ships move faster. That would help my eco. What? I don't remember building that. On the other hand, doesn't fucking matter. I'm an age up. I've got upgraded versions of their ships. Doesn't fucking matter. And of course, immediately start going after my fishing ships. No, I mean, it's an insane amount of shit. And I'm building the counter and then being told, actually, no. You're an age ahead, you're building a counter ship, and you still fucking lose.
Έργο ναι τον Δία. Ναι κοράνος.
Oikodomeo, Gerogeo.
Χέτο είμαι.
Oikodomeo. 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 Pulotomeo.
It's diabolical.
Nei koronos. Hoyeis. Videles. Gai hetoimos. Prostagmata.
Gaire.
Yeah, I can control its fire ships like perfectly. Yeah. Spam little boats they have. Even that doesn't seem to work, man. Also, it's supposed to be weak versus fire. They demo ships. What if I just spam demo ships? I mean, it's expensive.
Asmenos dia. Oikodomeo, Gerogeo. Hetoimos. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Pulotomeo.
Χέτο είμαι. Χουλοτομέο.
Tiesti, ergo. Videles. Aku.
Prostagmata.
Hetoimos. Prostagmata. Nei tondia. Nei koronos.
Προστάγματα. Χέτο είμαι. Προστάγματα. Ναι κοράνος. Οικοδομέο. Γεωγέο.
Naturally. Oh, my entire land army was killed.
Gaire. Hetoimos.
Yeah. I'm... This whole situation is insane.
Gaire, Nekoranos.
Oikodomeo. Gaire.
Oikodomeo.
I don't know if I can survive the next attack.
Tideleis.
Episcuazzo.
Hey, didn't I even, man?
Ties, Gaire, Kangar, Hetoi, Ergo.
Yeah, stat probably kills me.
Alalay! Lei Koraku. Crossballo!
Prostagmata. Tideleis.
Colotomeo.
Idaive. Ties, Hoyeist. Hetoimos.
Nekoranos.
Tiestin.
Georgeo. Gaire. Tiestin. Oikodomeo.
Yeah. Okay, I want to check something. I have 14 plus 15. Oh, okay. That's for a charge attack of some kind. So I've got 14. I don't understand how you're supposed to do this. I'm missing something. I'm clearly missing something. There's no stone, right? No. Oh, I've scouted. I'm gonna get some food and then we'll come back. I might just restart this. Because I can't figure out how you're supposed to do it. Like, I mean, what? Assuming I'm not missing something obvious, one of the big things is every naval fight, I am barely winning. Which means the next time they come back, I'm either just about win or it's the one that kills me. I need to save a lot more naval units. Than I currently am. Yeah, I'll come back in an hour and a half. I'll grab some food and we'll take another crack at this. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know.